It is good to see you again.
Grenade!
Welcome back one more time. Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon. Hey, Lord BZ, hello, DicTVS, hello, Andre, Lenny, good to see you. Hello, Lyra, Ocelot, Xen, hello, Commie. Hello, Evangel. See you. Eurus is your Joker chef.
To see you again.
Dokeef, hello. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Little holiday cheer here that I hope I can bring to you. So yeah, good old Tuesday stream. Also, sorry, Lenny, to hear that you're suffering a little bit more from pain than usual. I hope you get better, even though I'm reading and I've saw the discussion that you guys had on Discord also, and yeah, sending virtual hugs, right? But maybe we can just distract your mind from the pain by seeing my pain and in the missions we're about to do today. Because oh boy, I feel like this could be a pivotal moment of the campaign. Either we're still able to do missions, or we're probably gonna be screwed when it comes to big missions. We are very close to infiltrating. I don't know. Are we fully infiltrated yet? 9 more hours. When did I stop just shy of picking up the supply drop? I don't even know. So yeah, we've got an HQ assault coming up as the first mission today, and it looks like that's the only mission we're currently infiltrating. That, okay. Alright. Yeah, we have an network tower here available in your Arctic. We'll have to see when and how and why we do this. Normally I would go to the black market. Hello, Koturas, Oxford, hello. Master Margarita. Good to see you all. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. I just feel like, might as well go to black market after the HQ assault finishes, assuming we can get through it. So we're gonna make the most out of these 9 hours by flying to Templar HQ and scanning there for like a couple hours. The HQ is down to strength 8. South Africa is down to strength 6. What? It's also vigilance 1. Could totally put everybody in intel, and we can't even get a read. Can we get a retail? I can never remember. There's one retail that you can still have on vigilance 1. The others require at least 2. Alright, that's the last one who was healing. Whatever. We're gonna have new people who need healing here in a second. 46 to 48 enemies. And we'll see if and what kind of big kind of boss enemies we're gonna be facing on this one. And if we can take them on. Supply retail is vigilance 1. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm never gonna go on a supply job in an unliberated region. I guess we can do a prediction. Introducing clip timeline. Twitch. I'm a little bit nervous about this mission. The other thing I'm really nervous about is I really don't know how we handle the assassin with 97 health. Like, I was not expecting that kind of jump in health. That is insane to me.
Menace 1-5.
Okay.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Thanks. Okay, let's take it slow.
I'm going in.
Well, here's the question. Do we take it slow or do we take it fast? Do we just throw an evac to reveal Warlock shows? Nah. I think we do it like last time. Like, generally, yes, I actually wanna fight the Warlock early. I don't wanna gamble on having to wipe out a group in one turn and then fight the Warlock. Rather just summon him and then deal with him. But let's take a second here to survey our surroundings.
Okay.
And figure out how we want to position ourselves.
We're coming! We're coming!
100% de eficiencia.
Going over there.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the emptiness at the start. It's not that big of a problem, is it? It's kind of normal almost for an HQ. Yeah, it just means, you know, if it's empty for a long distance, that just means the 50 enemies are all cramped in 1/4 of the map. Yeah, they should. I mean, that's on the same on basically every mission. You know, in retaliations, they also show up on the second. Well, I guess technically you're not starting concealed, so you're not revealing, but same difference, right? There's an argument to be made to wait at least 5 turns, so we have the scouting thing. Okay, we got some drones over here. Raging Fury. Yeah, probably I'm gonna have a couple more seconds here before the action actually starts. Enter. I'm just gonna move my 2 scouts. Get an idea of what's happening. Like, we could, of course, also open just by taking out that drone pod. Like, if we get line of sight on them and have a shot with our sniper, then that's probably worth it. Another scouting protocol like over here. What is this? A gunship? Gunship, Magtoid, Nightmare. Okay.
I know. Better not touch it.
On my way. Green to go.
Yeah, I think we might just do a sniper shot on the drones.
Guardia.
Spread out a little bit. We have our
Let's set up here.
airdrops in position.
Fair enough.
Interesting that the stuff we scouted with scouting protocol is now already hidden again. I don't know how scouting protocol works. Feel like it should be a little bit more reliable on what it shows and how long it shows that for. Yeah, we can probably one-shot. Honestly, I should have. Well, I couldn't have checked the stats of the gunship or if it has any new perks. But like 24 HP on a mechanical enemy is a one-shot with our sniper rifle. Like that's something I'm not too concerned about. That is highlighting both. So I guess we just take this.
Right in the kisser. It's go time.
Determino prioridad de guardia.
Let's catch you back up here. Get you an Overwatch.
Just in the zone, you fellas. Defend.
Get you an Overwatch. Found Overwatch. Get you back to the squad.
All right.
Steady.
Fantastic things will happen. Think you'll enjoy it.
Sure, probably what I said earlier. I've also thrown an evac while we can. Right.
Come forth.
Why do we come third instead? Could also come second. Gains a third action, no actions turn ending. Chance to avoid attacks. Bonus damage based on a number of attacks received. We lose ability charges, so we don't want to get hit with our grenadier, hey? This like is gonna be weird. Very curious.
Of your ruin. I am reinforced by countless servants of the elders.
mistake.
The elders must have caught wind of our operation. They sent in one of the chosen. We should try to track that thing down and deal with it before it causes too much trouble.
Right. So we got, what is that? Is that both sniper snakes? The old haircut that was just left behind a little bit. Well, who's making seeker sounds here? That's illegal.
Let us see the grand strategies of XCOM.
Oh, both serpents. Okay, okay, okay. Right. What do we do about the codex? Do we flashbang it? Can we just mind spin it to disorient? Well, first of all, 5% acid, blah 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 blah. I have 2 shots per turn at enemies that miss the shots. Okay. I also want to take a look at this gentleman here. Anything new that I should be... Damage, chance to avoid, no anxious turn ending, reapers, immunities, layered armor. Yeah. Now a single source of damage cannot destroy more than 40% of the HP. Oh, we can only do at most 42 damage. What a pity. I don't think null lens is long enough to like hit this codex and hit the snake over there. Like if we have to be here, I might be able to line it up with the warlock. Let's see if we can get a free disorient here. Panic. Does the codex still teleport and split on panic? The world's just not fair, Crashio. Hello. Hope you're having a nice day at work. Yeah, I'm especially lazy about cutting my hair, and I'm always like, you know what? As long as I can still grow a lot of hair and not start going bald, maybe I should enjoy it, but then I don't enjoy it, and then I'm like, nah, off it goes. Alright, let's see what we can hit here with a nice null lens.
It is good to see you again.
I think I care more about hitting the barrel than hitting the warlock. Bonus points if we can hit both, which we definitely can't. Hello, off-tanker.
Unleashing my wrecking ball.
I summon you from beyond.
He's like, your greatest champion is still alive. You don't need to go, oh no, they can hit me. I need to go invulnerable. He's a little bit of a scat bitch, isn't he? All in a line. Like I'm looking at enemies and I'm just seeing lines where I can do line attacks. First thing we're gonna do is charge capacitor.
He's down. The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
What do you see here? You see the codex. That's a dead codex.
Oh, he had a lot of guts.
Was wondering if I just want to do a plasma gun here. I mean, not quite hitting what I want to hit. Well, I think you come down here.
This unit is relatively agile.
And do something like this. You get direct line of sight on that snake. Probably.
Okay.
Maybe we can use a concealing shot here. Silence shot.
Good night.
Good night, sleep tight. Question, Mr. Stunlancer here. Okay, just this mine shield, but not much else. I think if I stun you for one, you might just stand still and shoot or something. We don't want to kill this guy, right? We just wanna poke him. The other question is, what is our big attack then on the Warlock when he comes out of stasis? Like, the best attack we have is a rapid fire, I guess? What's our weapon damage? Weapon damage is too good. Okay, gonna overwatch here.
Let's descend as one.
Gonna steady. Still not sure if steady actually makes any point here. You do see the Warlock, but you don't see the Stun Lancer because of this lamppost here. Also, maybe we just throw something like this.
This is Firebrand. Evac
Mine shield can't stun. Fair point. Could have done 2 points of damage for free.
Sensores al alcance máximo.
Oh, I want to be somewhere where I see the Warlock. Man, I'm a little bit concerned about standing too close to each other here. But yeah, we're gonna sticky bomb him next turn and then probably just rapid fire and then see where we go from there.
Let's get started.
Let's get it started.
We cross time and space to serve the elders.
There's another one. Son of a gun. That's fine. This AoE damage leaves flying over the screen is not so fine.
Surrender yourself, Commander. Let no more perish in vain.
Alright.
Blanco eliminado.
The death of these subordinates will prevent nothing.
Let's see about that, buddy. We will see about that. Focus fire on that guy. Throw in a marked target for good measure.
The Elders shield me.
Give him a sticky bomb and then see what he if he likes my rapid fire.
You would dare strike me?
Error de puntería.
Even the smallest misstep.
Did he just capstone my second attack? What an absolute bastard. And we... Oh, great, he's behind cover that's not indestructible. That's super annoying.
Make effective use of it.
So I'm actually thinking... let's hit with those guys who actually have a hit roll first.
Oh, come on!
We really gonna play this shield deflect bullshit game now with a warlock? He has an ability that he has a chance to completely avoid an incoming attack. I don't know what the chance is. Hang on. Okay. Curiosity. Might kill the cat, but... what is this thing called? Garnet Keystone. Okay. So hang on. We're gonna science this now. Hang on. Bear with me a second. So if we look in the branch new, come on, config file for Beyond Legendary, then apparently I would read it in a way, right? Garnet Keystone that he has a 40% chance to completely avoid melee attacks and a 30% chance to completely avoid ranged attacks. Which is already, you know, triggering my bullshit asset. He has CCS, he already has anti-melee perks. Come on, why have the melee chance be even higher than the regular? And then, yeah, this is... 30%, that's more than a bio barrier trooper, right? Bio barrier trooper is 25%. We know how annoying that is. He just dodged the last 3 attacks. And he already dodged one of the Overwatch shots when he activated. So I want to say from like 7 attacks that we did so far, he dodged like 4. Okay. Not the relevant sample size just yet, but still. He's running away. He's running back there. Not even summoning his little shits.
Rock and roll.
Let me just do this.
A clever ploy, Commander.
Like whatever you are doing there. Alright, how much is... okay, we lost line of sight on him.
Try me.
What T4? Get back here! What is this? Does my overdrive still count as active if I give the spark to actions? See, I don't know. I'm almost tempted to not chase after him and let him waste one of his action on running back at us. I just don't really want him to land a regular shot on Field Bear and depleting ability charges and costing me one of my frost bombs, or however that works. We still have an autoloader on this thing, yes. I like how our little gremlin is still sitting next to him because it delivered the sticky bomb, and it's like, yeah, we know where you are. You can't hide.
Ready to rock.
I don't think the car explosion here hits the square in the back. I'm not even sure if that explodes the car. We can't target that. Because nobody has line of sight to that spot. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good news is we didn't spot anything else. Okay, I guess that's it for me here this turn. No, actually, yeah, let's inspire down there, and I'm gonna move Field Bear into the tower. Or behind the tower, probably. Because I really don't want her to get
I will fight by your side.
hit by him. That's also gonna also hide here. No idea how close he can get. With 2 moves, he can probably target it. Like, he can double move up, get in range of anybody up here, and then do like a mind scorch or something.
The perfect partner.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message.
Why would you go through that side? And how did you not reveal me there? That's, excuse me, that's 4 moves. That wasn't 3 moves, that was 4 moves. You cheating asshole. Did I miss a dark event where all units get an extra move, and that's why the assassin was also able to get me? Am I miscounting here? That was 4 moves, right?
What the fuck?
Right. I mean, that's probably a sniper shot, although I would have liked to use my sniper shot here. What do we have? We have 100% on the Warlock.
Really? So you have learned at least one tactic.
I'm gonna set that to 0 in the configs. Fuck that shit. That is the most infuriating chosen strength. So, and here's the thing, right? This is gonna be the, in theory, yes, it only has a 30% chance. There is no restriction that it couldn't just trigger 20 times in a row. This can happen. This will happen to somebody. And it's like, it's random. And that makes it terrible.
A clever ploy, Commander.
I'll get back to you. Don't you worry.
Engage.
That seems like a pretty good AoE here. See what this does for me.
It is good to see you again.
Jog on.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Alright, alright. don't think I want to full. Ah, God, I should have full overrided. Full overridden. Full overrided one of the drones there earlier. So I'm assuming that my balls will do very little to him, right? Since it's a psionic attack roll. I mean, I could just. I need to kill him this turn, right? This is kind of not debatable. Lightning Ball does not reach max vision, so if I'm barely moving into range to get his Overwatch, I'm still not gonna hit him. It's thigh strength versus defense. Okay, so if I could flank him here and then fireball. Although that's 7 to 9. Why don't I just soul fire for 10 to 12? Oh. Or ball lightning for 11 to 21. Okay, the reason why I shouldn't fireball is because he's, by the way, immune to fire, and I should know that, and good thing I didn't do it. Anyway. I like that my 11 to 21 attack hit for 9. XCOM math. You're a special kind of special. Man, do I use a bombard here to kill that Overwatch? We just walk up, rapid fire. At the heavy mech? No, it's not. Not see the heavy mech somehow? You can see it from up here. Could flush the heavy mech. If it goes further away, then that sucks.
Copy that.
Yeah, maybe the damage preview was in binary, right? So it was actually set. No, it can't be. It was 21. Maybe just the low end was in binary, so it was like 3 to 21. Wouldn't be the worst XCOM interface thing we've ever seen.
Kill.
Nah, why would you go? Don't go where I can't follow. Like I need to keep shooting this guy here. We'll figure something out how we get that mech in the back. Getting real old, real fast. Okay, anyone else joining the party here next turn? Okay. At least we've got some peace and quiet.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Making angry warlock sounds. That's good. Down to 3 health. We do have a shot here.
En aproximación.
I'm just gonna nimble into rapid fire.
Unidad enemiga destruida.
Yilda's
Okay.
trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome of our recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least,
Right
we
on.
held off the chosen for another
Darabahi.
day.
Ironic, hello there. Thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're having a good day. Coming in right as we kill the warlock. Alright. Now we did throw a battle scanner here. There was nothing else in the area. Do we marionette control here? And let the longbow tank the... Okay, I think we don't marionette control. And I'm not feeling the marionette control. You know, yeah, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't hit. Okay, now we definitely missed that shot. What's happening in chat? What does full override say? '105 tech score. I mean, this our sectoid is what, like staff sergeant, tech sergeant at most? No, probably staff sergeant. Now, so here's the thing, right? Yeah, the Warlock's ability is a bunch of bullcrap. But we still killed the Warlock without him and his buddies doing a single point of damage while we had a second group engaging us at the same time. So, does it make it any less bullcrap? As in, hey, you know, what are you complaining about? You got the kill without taking any damage. The thing is, it doesn't feel rewarding because it's such an RNG thing. It feels like we got lucky that this ability didn't trigger more. Like for a biobarrier trooper, there's ways around that, right? With disorient, stun, panic, yada yada yada. There's no way to play around this ability. It's just a random roll that you're, you know, exposed to every time you fight the Warlock.
Get back here.
Listen here, you little shit. Okay. Okay, I don't like that this is my last autoloader charge. I do like that damage preview on the gunship, though.
Eyes on the prize. Kill confirmed.
We get ice on that. Chrysalid. Nightmare thing.
Okay. Guess you're right. Of course.
A little bit concerning. I would really like to get ice on that thing. See it from here. Oh yes, and we see the mech. Interesting. What kind of shots do you have? You have all the shots. Wonderful. Let's start with this little guy.
Anytime now.
Acid burn, is that good enough? Do you have some regeneration bullshit? No, I think you're just dead. Okay. Okay, maybe we should move our front line a little bit up. Because our non-snipers or non-squad side people will not be able to participate in any way at the moment. That being said, over here, what we're gonna do is just fall back. I don't like sitting in that half cover here. Also don't like sitting in this half burnt down tower.
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
Not sure how far forward that Berserker can come, but I think this should be a safe move for a forward scout here. I mean, yeah, we were a little bit stretched, but it was the hacked mech. So the nightmares usually have, like, first of all, they explode any like grenades, any explosives on the unit they attack. They basically have a fuse melee attack. And the other thing is they always explode when they die. Is it really just the two of you? The gunship dropped loot, so I'm kinda inclined a little bit to go looking for that. We have a really small detection. This is against an active enemy, right? That detection radius.
I guess you're right. Look.
Okay, so I was tempted to start shooting that with my sniper. I mean, I'm still tempted, but I'll probably focus on the Mechtoid. Should have given you a anti-Requiem West. Okay, let's figure out how we deal with this. We need to kill, of course, the Berserker. Probably just gonna be something for Mr. Warrior here.
El blindaje enemigo está intacto. No hay señales de vida.
I like Combat Rush on Rangers. Can I just say that quickly? Basically having the whole team under the effect of combat drugs the whole time. I'm gonna hide here in this corner cover to pounce on that loot next turn.
I've seen these before.
Yeah. Hello, Rainbow Pot. Okay. So, we've not taken a shot yet here, right?
Hostile eliminated.
Mechtoid killed, Mechtoid kills. Oh, that's a third muton. Okay, alright. Those guys are over there. We still have room before they come in on us here, but they are kind of on a flanking job, and they will probably continue to move down the left flank. Alright, what do you see? Can we burial that guy? No, that's not enough damage. You don't have line of sight on the muton. Well, on the one guy you don't have line of sight, the other guy we don't see right now.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
Where's the beleaguer? No, that is the beleaguer. Where's the Centurion? That is what I really want to know. We have one more sticky bomb. I don't think that's worth it here. Might be worth it over on these guys. Now that I saw that. We'll sticky bomb on the purifier. Next turn we explode them over there. Fence behind the sectoid towards the grass. Also back here. Oh, he came further up, but yeah, probably. So even if I moved here, we probably wouldn't have seen it.
In his face!
We could use Burial Protocol to kill this drone. I'm a little bit concerned on what the other drone does then. Like, if it comes a little bit over to the left, then we risk, of course, getting revealed here. I guess Burial Protocol is not going to run away. Like everybody else here, most people, most of the others here, kind of out of actions. Oh, actually, I think they continue come this way. Maybe we can, like, position ourselves here and then get a ambush with a null lens through the terrain. Or maybe a grenade ambush with a sting grenade. Nah, they probably have an elite priest here. Sting grenade's gonna do nothing.
I learned that from my mother. Have you ever
Fireball requires line of sight, doesn't it? Also, we didn't have any Advent corpses yet. I'm like, I should be reanimating every turn, but nope. Just not happening. Jank it? I like janking it. Okay. Not sure if I need to turn off the camera here for Twitch TOS if I jank it around the corner, but we'll see what we can do. Like, I guess at this stage I was going to complain, like, how are these guys on yellow alert? But I guess we've done some shooting in this general area. So that stupid mech. Oh, if they stay like this, oh, that's a... Ooh, baby, a triple. Did I mention that anti-mech damage is multiplied on this guy? Or rather, I think he hits twice.
Taken care of.
Okay. That was good.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Do you wanna see my longbow here? Got a longbow in action. Like the Rec Room Sniper is just dumb. I feel like it's becoming so dominant, right? To the whole thing. Can I not hit both of them? Maybe I need to just move a little bit to the side so that the tower is not in the way. These biggest booms, eh? Oh, some really big booms. Big booms, I cannot lie. One tile that we can use to pick up the loot. Fortunately, I don't have Implacable, so I can't just pick up loot, shoot, and scoot. Kind of stuck out there. With Inspire back? We do. Okay, so I think we're gonna Inspire. If you ran forward, ran back. Now I'm gonna double run forward again. I guess we might just have to null lance
Going over
that.
the up.
Concerned about these jerks. What are the alternatives? Oh, the alternative is we null lance that, and then we rescue protocol to get you back to safety.
The wrecking ball's rolling.
Okay, okay. Look at that splatter pattern.
Yes, yes, gunship loot. Definitely gunship loot. Yoink.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
Really the general building, or is that just a random... I think that's a random turret middle of the map kind of thing, right? Well, a little bit too early for the general, I think.
Okay.
Recargando. Escaneando en busca de objetivos.
Yeah, the clip size is fantastic. That's... Why you know allow me to click on her? It's weird.
Form up.
So far,
Good to go.
you know, don't wanna jinx it, but we've killed 23 enemies. You could say we're halfway there. Oh my goodness. Optimal Toaster, thank you very much for the 10 bomb. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Very generous. I hope you have a great travel and safe travel, most importantly, and have a great time with the family. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Enjoy your holidays and all the best. Thank you very much. This is so generous, and yeah, I hope you have a fantastic time over with the family. So looking forward to you know, celebrating with my family tomorrow, and on Friday again.
Oh, okay. I'll wait.
Yeah, please, no, we don't say that word here. It's like, you know, you say that word 3 times, you summon one. So that's not. I mean, we need Kawanga back at the front, but you know, I can sneak in a quick loot pickup.
A credit chip. Handy for storing off the grid currency. All right.
Yeah, I think also. Like Sectopod, we would probably also have heard stompy sounds so far. Okay, so how do we want to do this? If I don't move, they might be in range next turn here. They're already here, like 5 tiles away from activation. I don't know if I want to activate here now. We could hit 5 of them, though. And we basically are, besides Kavanga, we still have all actions. The Purifier Sticky Bomb is in a shit position now. Also, I can't actually target this
Good to see you again.
because nobody has line of sight to that tile. Yeah, this is actually my the main reason probably for not activating now, because the sticky bomb is not great. Like, we want to have a good sticky bomb.
Let's have some more fun.
Oh, Golos Mallow, welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to fight a rainbow pot here. And we need to get down from this platform, because otherwise we can be spotted through this. I think here on the low ground we should be fine.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm so tempted to just reposition over here. So if they have engagement here, we have some flank shots down this corridor. We're somewhat safe that we're not being approached on this side.
Yeah, we hear you.
Not gonna be steadied, but whatever. I'm gonna fall back here. We are gonna fight back here.
Servomotores activados. Protocolo de guardia activado.
Yeah, the trick is that no matter where they go, they're not gonna activate this turn. Which, I guess if they come down this way, we can't hide. Psionic. I think we're gonna come here. We dash? No, we don't dash.
Getting here.
I mean, it's just an Advent Rainbow pot, right? But keep in mind they have all that kind of shitty stuff. By the way, since when? Did I miss a memo that stun lancers are basically not affected by fire and can still melee attack? In BL? That's still not a great purifier position.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
All right.
What I don't like about this is that it's like one of these kind of hidden changes, you know, where you either know it or you don't know it. Like, it's not reflected in the tooltip, and it's a big change from regular Longmore. So it's kind of gotcha moment kind of thing. Also forget, right? I don't have mental capacity to save every minute little detail. That's what tooltips are for. And documentation. Oh boy, we cannot target. This is in the way. We could, of course, something like this as an opener. We'll probably hit 3 guys. Feeling super fantastic. Good EMP. That's not gonna kill anything. But it doesn't end my turn. It does a little bit of damage to everybody, and then we'll see what we do with the rest. Yeah, I don't think you can shoot with a single action. We could try to grapple somewhere, right? Grapple here. See if that gives me a shot. How does one action? Okay. Oh, still not. Still not making me excited. Now I think we're gonna just. Alright, we're gonna overdrive this turn anyway. EMP was not changed yet to no longer damage biological units. I think I'm gonna not hit the purifier and hope that he's scrambled somewhere close to his buddies. Oh, I need line of sight to that again, don't I? I'm gonna need... Oh, I have just the right person for that.
Follow my lead. Attack.
Hear them all complain. It's like, shit, we took a bad position. Yes, 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 you guys did. Don't worry. Nothing bad will happen, eh? What's the worst that he can do? I can hunt the pixels. Boop, boop. Yeah, you're really far away. Would suck if you had a weapon that actually required proper line of sight, eh? Never mind, missed apparently 2 of them. Anywho, look, somebody made a smart decision with positioning here.
No one should die like this. Except you, of course. I'm on fire!
30%, that's a pretty terrible shot. How do we kill the rest here?
Movimiento iniciado.
Grenade!
Blanco destruido.
About we go like here.
Escaneando vector de aproximación.
Then we do a good old decisive action.
Eliminado. Guardia.
Today, the paint salesman's in town.
Oh, come on, get the zombies. Go get the zombies.
Magazine here. Get ready.
Yes, the machine gun here is a mech tier. But we are like 12 hours or less away from getting
Sweet as a nut.
beam cannons. He's not at that position. He kinda is a little bit overeager there about the whole flying thing. It was a little bit unnecessary, wasn't it? It's a hacked unit. It's not one of our units. Before the two voters get too excited about this. Oh.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry.
Okay, so yeah. Turns out we would not have heard the stomping earlier. That's what she said. Impact compensation is gonna be the money maker here. Now we can of course snipe. The problem is going to be keeping line of sight on the sector part from a position where a bobbler here just doesn't get deleted.
Now comes the fun. Now comes the fun.
I want to see that Marv. Sniper shot, 2 overload shots, doing, what was it, 98 damage through the armor, with a stacking 25% damage resist. I have my doubts that Marv does not check out.
Fine.
Yeah. Stacking 25% resist.
Yeah.
I do have an idea though. Many ideas, actually.
Avanzando al objetivo. Recarga.
And keep in mind, we have that whole return fire bullshit going on, right? So if somebody's in range and shoots in direct line of sight and shoots at sectopod's gonna fire back. And he's immune to stuns.
I've got you.
Now, this is why we have the frost bomb, right? If somebody's in line of sight, we frost bomb the sectopod and then shoot him. Overdrive's on cooldown, EMP is on cooldown. Okay, we just keep it chill here. Return fire can't miss. So miss that part. Oh, and he's in a group with a gunship and a drone and a heavy mech. Would have been too easy otherwise.
I've seen these before.
Another mech heavy group, okay. Yeah, this is scary a little bit for you. Man, it's like I want to be somewhere where I can still maintain line of sight so we can target, but where I'm not gonna get trapped and revealed when they scatter. Maybe though you can take over the scouting, the gunship, because you can grapple out of a detection zone.
Figures.
Assuming you have a grapple from here, yeah, you can grapple to the tower, that's fine. Okay, that probably means we're just gonna run you all the way back. Most of the way back. You will return fire against attacks made by it. Was that part of the description of the of the chosen activity with the they can't miss, or did I just, not see that? Yeah, we're just gonna shoot. What's the worst that can happen? That's the... Oh, hang on. Son of a bitch. We can't do the AoE shot. Well, we can, but it's gonna be ineffective because the gunship can't be hit by AoE attacks. Oh, hang on. Doesn't this have an AoE element? I wish I could see. I could see what happens at my targeting circle. Deal area of effect damage. Okay. Good luck, everybody.
X-ray neutralized.
Did not hit the drone. Oh, sector pod coming over on the left side. Okay. You're in range? No. We have Inspire back. We could totally Inspire up top for a second sniper shot. As long as we kill something. I mean, that's a good chunk of health on the sector port gone, right?
Back in action.
You see the target, but I can't target him.
It is good to see you again.
And if I take the shot on the heavy mech, we're not gonna kill it. That's some anti-sniper movement here. Hello, Guile still. Let's see what the Boozy can see. He can see nothing. It's very disappointing. There was another group here, so I actually don't want to go further up, even though we would have line of sight on the sector pod from over here. Well, it's not nothing, but we can't see the target we really care about. Ooh. I don't know what he's gonna do. I really don't know. I'm gonna hop over to the side and spray the heavy mech. Yes. Then we should be able to at least confirm the kill here on the heavy mech. Give me a pixel, just one pixel. Son of a gun. And I think the rest of the squad just gonna very bravely run away.
Alcance máximo.
The idea is Sectorbot comes up, murderizes the zombie, then he doesn't have a second target and moves again. You are definitely on the wrong side. I don't know what I was thinking.
Boosted.
Hide inside again here. top? Are we gonna hide somewhere? I mean, it's gotta be.
Sorry, but I need to check.
Right, and then here. Like, this thing needs to die next turn. That's kind of a thing. I think we're gonna pull away so that the drone doesn't reveal me. Job as an officer on this side of the map for this engagement is over. And I hope the sector... What's the movement on the sector port? 16? I just don't want him to move somewhere here, shoot the zombie, and then shoot the longbow. That would be... I still want him to shoot the longbow if he... some reason, I don't know. I'd rather have him shoot the longbow than somebody from the squad. But I'd rather also keep the longbow for another turn. Okay. Huh. Sectopod's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. What are you even scared of? Of the drone healing the sectopod? Yes. That's one of the things I'm scared of. This group joining the party and ruining everything? Also yes. What happened here? Custodian, super heavy mech, and then there was a mechtoid here behind the tree.
Back in.
Yeah, like, has he been watching my videos or what? Now, on the other hand, I mean, this is it smart just attacking another group while we're fighting a sectopod? I can't hit the mechtoid and the seeker though, it seems. And I really, really want to hit the seeker. Because I just threw my battle scanner. I think we can probably handle the mechtoid. I'm really thinking I ignore this. Like, yeah, the drone is gonna heal. It can heal like 4 HP or something. That's not gonna change the fight dramatically.
Dead as disco.
Weapon is... It should be illegal.
Back online.
And that's the same thing. What's the mechtoid gonna do? What's the mechtoid gonna do here? Or the custodian, for that matter. Man, this is some real squad side abuse here that we're doing, and I'm liking every second of it.
Oh yeah, you look like you need a beating.
It's sitting so far back. Like, and normally I have, you know, my guys right here engaging whatever we're pulling, and I'm just sitting as far back as my snipers with most of the squad. Like sitting behind the frickin' dropship to not get spotted. How long is my longbow? OG? Oh, what? I saw something here. Oh, you can... Okay, alright. Nice. Definitely some range. Edit.
Defend the zone. I read you.
Oh, no, we're gonna get some action for these guys here. Eventually. Could double silence shot, although a second shot would not have shadow strike. No, let's not do any dumb stuff here. If I had a proper sniper rifle, I could just kill him.
Okay.
And then get revealed, and then the sectopod comes over and it's like, what's up? And then I'd be very sad. It's a good thing I never give him a proper sniper rifle. Doodles. Well, that is definitely a choice.
I'm compelled to agree.
I'm a little bit concerned with destroying half the tower and making Kavanga fall down. Maybe the better solution is to just field bear over here. Can we get a plasma grenade over there? No. What about we just no-lance him through the terrain? That's not going to destroy any cover.
Rolling with the wrecking ball. Hands off. That's Maggie.
Move in when you don't actually see the unit, so you don't know the detection tiles. Like, I could be detected on that tile against him. That's kind of... a little bit risky. You grab that loot for me.
Okay, let's go right up here and take a look.
Aye, aye, Captain.
See if we can find the custodian. He can't have made it far. We made it a fair bit.
All right.
Oh, it's hiding there. On the side. Well, you know, some of us need line of sight, some of us just... do this.
See you in hell. Green to go.
38. So sector pod drone 40, command pod 48.
En marcha.
I live for a good fight. Group up.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that might be actually too soon. Soon, you have awakened me too soon. What is the meaning of this?
Protocolo de guardia activado.
Okay.
Alright.
The sector port doing a runner is really something I did not have on my HQ Assault bingo card.
There we go.
Okay, still over there though. Still at 60. Is the hunter drone not healing, or is it? Does it have cooldown and it did already heal? Can't get a direct line of sight, huh?
Oh, yeah?
Iniciando guardia.
I have no like I'm terrified of sector ports. We've not killed one yet, so I'm not you know, getting aggressive, moving everybody forward. I'm gonna sniper cheat the shit out of this mission. Next time we might just bring 3 snipers.
I hope you can keep up.
Yeah, I've seen that, where people were saying that this is a thing where they become either immune or, you know, squad side attacks will always graze or something like that. We'll see if that actually comes into effect. Yeah, and it's not guaranteed, the whole progression of the enemies, right? It's all just random cards that they can or can't do. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? The kill counter is off because frickin' Warlock and Greatest Champion and Zombies. We still have way more to kill than I thought.
I see.
That being said, let's get to it then.
Right in the kisser.
Sniper's insane.
Rock and roll.
And I feel like, look at that, how we're playing, right? It's just Nosh getting the kills. We're gonna see if he beats Tetzer's damage record for the mission, honestly. Now it goes. BZ is doing a good job, considering he has an outdated weapon. I don't have to engage that mutant elite. It's a mutant elite, right? He's either gonna run away because he's the last survivor of the group, or he's gonna shield up and then come barreling towards me.
Let's get crazy.
There's no way you can get in range. I would definitely like some more kill XP on our
Going over there.
psyops here.
Gazing over here.
I would definitely like more kill XP on everyone. I'm scared of moving up on the left side, honestly.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
I'm also getting tired of sitting around in the back. And we have damage sponges if the sectopod decides to use its free actions to actually move in our direction. And if we then have to fight him, we have the freeze. And I hope we can do 60 damage through his damage reduction. That is the thing of... That's the kind of the experience I want to take away from this mission, right? I want to see how much damage can we actually do against the sectopod when his damage reduction stacks up. We really taking cover right next to an explodey barrel? Seems like a generally not great idea. Numbers is still on cooldown, okay. Yeah, they're not the smartest, but I feel like they seem a little bit more agile than the ones we fought in the past, eh? Do you think? Yeah, I think we're just gonna knife. Yeah, it's gonna be, I don't know, Overlord, Spark, maybe Psy. Like, some of those null lenses have been really hitting the right spot.
Yeah, sure. Of course.
We don't see it actually. We get it. Okay, let's just steady.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Steady here. I think we need to move. Although, does the cannon get any squad side range penalties? Or I seem to remember that it really doesn't matter how far the cannon is.
Strike from the heavens.
12 hours. 12 hours. Then we have plasma cannons.
Let's do it.
Okay, at least now we see this thing.
Hostile eliminated. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, really confused what's up with that sector pod.
I see.
What turrets? I mean, this is, even though there's 2 turrets on top, this is not the command building. I think there might be another building back here, or maybe it's the one on the right, I don't know. Hard to say at the moment. Look, might as well, eh? Yeah, there's a building behind it. Didn't see any turrets on that other building though in the camera pan there.
Like a boss.
Not get too overeager here.
Movimiento de largo alcance.
Action left. Now let's just.
Why don't you wake us up when you wanna,
Yeah.
you know,
15 turns later. When you need to kind of show up because that was my last drop of water.
Shoot, let's get crazy.
Well, good news, not so good news. We found the general pod. Still no sign of where the sector pod went.
Yeah. Same here.
Like, how do you lose line of sight of that massive thing? Oh, I have an idea where the sector pod might have gone. There's still a track. It's like footsteps, just different.
Lock and load.
Alright, do we like this? This building is really annoying for my sniper line of sight, especially with the enemies being down here on this corner. Like, this is gonna be awful. That being said, I don't think I should engage the command pod while the sector pod is still out there. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna enter in. Yeah, it's just the Requiem snakes that give the corpses for that weapon.
I see.
Nope.
I can almost see the little bastards swarming inside.
I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. Double Biotrooper, Shield Droid, Frost Faceless, Exalted Pathfinder. No, it's Exalted Pathfinder Hunter is the terror rounds, right? I'm already, splitting up the corpses here. That's that fucking sectopod. I'm crazy here. I've never actually seen a unit do that, as in like disengage from combat like this. And do we see the turret? Do we just shoot the turret? At the moment, they are not on alert. They're not even on yellow alert here. So we could just chill here. Let me actually, let's chill for another turn. I officially don't know what to do here.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Like that sectopod has outplayed me without firing a single shot. Fairly certain the regular Pathfinder has the scanner. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, smart scanner mark 2.
Good leadership makes all the difference.
Problem is the bunch of stun immunities that are around.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Let's say fair to easily available for Advent. Moonballs, you might be onto something. It's the one strategy I wasn't expecting. Okay, the drone is there. Now what's the Faceless doing? He's staying with his buddies? Mostly, huh? What isn't even carrying loot? What's that? I think this group lost somebody, right? I see 4, 5, 6, 7. They're always 8.
It's all right.
Oh, you sneaky bastards. Custodian and Pathfinder are sitting on the same spot. Yeah. Anyway. We do have line of sight currently to the sector port. I wonder if there's a tile from which I can actually shoot it. Yeah, over here. So I could come down here, grapple up top, shoot the sector port. Which, in my opinion, makes a lot of sense.
Moving.
I mean, 2-hour HQ assault is actually for 50 enemy HQ. It's not unheard of. Do you have line of sight? Yes.
Deploying grapple.
Okay, and then we're first gonna check if we can magically somehow, somewhere hit both. Yes, we can.
Let's do this.
Out to 26 health. Oh, I heard there's line of sight over here on the sector bot. I should have double checked. God damn it. Hi, XCOM. Should have flown over here. Yeah. Who got who now? Okay, I think we're just gonna chill. Yeah, let's just chill here. Careful where you walk. There's a building here that I would like to keep intact. The group's on yellow alert now. Jeez, what kind of mobility do you have? Okay. Now here's the thing, when the sector pod explodes, the biotroopers will take damage, and that means we're gonna activate the command pod one way or the other. So, with that in mind, we might as well not get a shot down here.
confirmed.
Okay, looks like the sector pod was not close enough to the rest of the group. Never mind. Well, since they're on alert now anyway, might as well start clearing our turrets.
Class dismissed.
Okay.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
So let's go.
Go in there and get ready to bust those guys there. Count my balls again. I'm actually moving soldiers forward.
My unit would have eaten you alive.
I'll comply for now.
Gonna chill.
Right.
This unit is
Close up.
relatively agile.
Okay, I'll wait.
You come here often. Yeah, exactly. It's come on. Keep your distance, dude.
Blanco hostil erradicado.
Nice combat rush before the actual fight starts. It was nice to see.
I will, in a moment.
And launch next turn. I'm gonna be stuck here though, but it looks like this group is moving over to this side, so maybe we can get a good good shooty thing in.
Avanzando.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
Do I even have the Skulljack on Bobber? Bobby? Yes. Okay. So, how much balls do we have? 1, 2.
Hang on, dogs, we're boosting. Call it.
I hope you know where I'm going.
The main reason why I don't use aerial is that he has duck and cover, right? So trench warfare rather. When he gets a kill, he automatically hunkers down at the end of a turn, and with aim that gives him 20 aim, 20 crit. You can't hunker down while flying. Yeah. Richie? Come on, let's get this over with. I need some water refresh. Ah, that's the wrong direction, guys. Well, let's see if we can get a good old nosh opener. They did group up a little bit there, but I'm not holding my breath that we have some magical line of sight here. We could do something like this. Bombard opener. Not the worst. Not fantastic. Can we move to the right and get a shot?
I'm on the move.
And give it a try. That makes me actually kind of hesitant of activating now. One thing we can do though is move these guys a little bit closer even.
I feel light on my feet.
I'm on autopilot.
I don't think there's any way we can get spotted there.
En aproximación. Preparando un nuevo ataque.
Today the paint salesman's in town.
I'm not having a second spotter there anyway. Okay, move you in here. You can just stay. You have long blow. Long blow? Long bow.
Defending here, far note.
I will, in a moment.
And I think I'm gonna move Nosh one more over to the right. Let's see if we can get a shot from there next turn. Alright, you're gonna steady. You probably don't have shots, but we're just gonna launch you somewhere. Like we might launch, I don't know, even here on this building to take flank shots. That could definitely be a thing. Alright. Should not get line of sight there. Plane is very close to the chest. Definitely do a sting grenade opener. I don't see a... What's it called? Elite priest in the group.
That's what I'm going for.
I don't like that.
Good. I'm much better with the real thing.
Grenade!
Only one stun? Only one stun?
Grenade!
Everybody had the same idea, huh? You know what?
Fly casual.
The 50% chance to stun, right? So with 2 grenades, everybody should be stunned. Pathfinder General by a Trooper stunt. Okay.
Grenade!
Ah. Hit the overdrive. It's 5 of them. The 2 I'm not hitting are stunned anyway. Make him away, toys. Just going to open the door, but the door's already open. Rash. We got Fine Spin. This I'm not sure that's necessary. Do just oh, come on. Yes. Custodian's super happy about, yeah, I'm immune to electrical damage there. Shut up. There's like 2 units that do electrical damage in the whole game. Every time you bring it up. Right. Yeah, we're gonna try to move a little bit further to the side and see if we can get a NOS shot in here somehow. Yeah. Would have liked to hit the mech, honestly. Pixel hunting! Half this mission was pixel hunting for sniper shots. There we go.
Bye-bye. I'm ready.
Okay, other squad side. Doesn't have shots. Should hopefully have shots from like here. I would really like to actually target the Custodian. Do I? I would like to target him with a frickin' Skulljack to the face. I don't see the Custodian. Interesting. Mark II Custodian, does he have the close... Well, he's disoriented, right? So it shouldn't trigger anyway. Got him. We can burial the mech. No, come back a little bit. It's fine. We're about to head home. Let's start shredding this guy a little bit.
How many bullets are in your head so far?
I mean, I can kind of understand the bit, right? Where it's like, come on, this mission has been going on for so long. You know what really grinds my gears? The length of the mission.
Amenaza eliminada. Avanzando al objetivo.
Yeah, this is gonna be a whole lot of whatever. Yeah, fuck that car in particular. We just end it here now.
Yeah.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I'm not gonna, you know, brag too much, but this was the high full overridden mech. We don't count those. That was none of our soldiers was even shot at. Yeah, right? Nobody was even shot at. Danny, I like that you clip these kind of moments. I really like that. Thank you. So, you know what sucks about this? No, so the wounded unit is just the hacked mech. Like, he got shot at, but none of our soldiers got shot at. And we don't count a hacked mech as a member of the squad here.
Peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Mech Trooper maybe, huh? Not Advent Mech?
There's no way the aliens were expecting a fight like that. I'm impressed,
Oh,
Commander.
look, the bit's back. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. Was the mission so long? Why are you tired? Why are you tired, bro? Kill faster then if you don't want to be tired. Oh, he's also tired? You are gonna get stealth protocol, please. Wonderful. 68 Requiem Essence, nice. 40-ish alloys and crystals, 3 more cores. A Codex Brain. Niven Ring, 2 more Seekers. No floaters. No floaters, so we can't build more floater armor. I have no idea if the gunship is good for anything useful. It probably isn't. What? 1 Muton Elite, 1 Custodian, 3 Bio, 1 Sectopod. Gremlin Mark III no longer needs Sectopod Rex. So we could do the autopsy and then build Mark III Gremlins. Yeah, and there's the locked scanner, exalted locked scanner. Oh yeah, advanced PCS. Nice, nice. And of course the typical 4 data pads and 10 intel for the skulljack. A little bit of melt. Oh, and we can get whatever weird ammo that is from the Berserker. In this mod, there are floaters. And we actually got a scanning site. We're not out of scanning sites yet. Alright, that was the liberation of New Indonesia. So we can also now put everybody on supply. Yeah, I wish that... So, if you're not following along on the XCOM Long War of the Chosen Discord, they are currently implementing something that will put an icon on the rebels that you know are not faceless. So, like, if you had a full retaliation where you evac everybody, you know, and you rescue everyone, you know they're not faceless. And so that you don't forget it 2 weeks later when you pick up the save game again, they're gonna add an icon somewhere here to indicate that. Wonderful, wonderful quality of life change. Because I have no idea if we have faceless here or not. I think we don't. I honestly think this is... don't know actually. 16 people and faceless free? Is that real? It's just fantasy. Heavy weapon with okay damage, non-turn ending. Someone got the reference. Okay, I was not a very sneaky one. So, what are we doing? This is still a problem here, obviously, right? So this was kind of our test run. So here's the thing. I wanted to have a test run to see if we can defeat a sectopod. If the sectopod just runs away and doesn't engage us, that is not giving me like confidence or confirmation. And yeah, we can farm those. So I don't know. I'm not sure if this really helped me now. Yeah, that's the thing. We have the black site here, so that's why I'm looking at the Avatar project. We're also probably gonna do a... Okay, you know what? We're gonna pick up the scanning site, finish the research, and we're gonna do the facility needs. Oh, I also need to go to the black market.
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Oh, so Rainmaker would affect that thing? That is an interesting one then, yeah. Okay. Anyway. So. Did it delete 2 days?
I agree. That is an important task.
Still sitting on freaking 9 scientists. I don't know. We haven't had a scientist since our first liberation, it feels like. Get another level 3 bond in here. Okay. Time for this stuff again. Sectopods receive half damage while their armor remains, provided that the attack's armor piercing does not equal or exceed the current armor. Okay. Berserker melee attacks deals increased damage to primary targets and now damage targets in an area of effect. Advent enemies can critical strike on all attacks. Advent grenades deal double damage on a crit. I think a Spinebreaker, right? Like, how often are we actually gonna get punched from Berserker? It's the usual thing, right? You know, we never get punched from Berserker, but if they actually punch somebody, it's gonna hurt even more. But like, the other thing, I don't think Juggernauts is that big of a deal, because usually you want to shred the enemy anyway. Right, now that we have Shredstorm rockets and shit like that. But no, it's gonna be Spinebreakers.
Strategic resource located.
Right. A little bit of intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
I don't think they can punch on yellow alert. Okay, let me actually go into the buy mode first. We're still only at sergeants. What? I'm confused. Do we actually need more alloys crystals? Always. It's always alloys and crystals. I'm not feeling flush enough with money to buy attachments. Alright, but let's see what we can sell. Vibro knives. Yeah, we shouldn't be using those anymore. We can probably sell a couple more basic troopers. Always hesitant to sell officers. Those 5 Seeker racks. Realistically, how many more Seeker armors are we gonna make, if any? Let's keep 2 of those around. Like, I already always keep way too many corpses of various types around. What is the... What do I need for the Frosty autopsy? Yeah, let me just go, you know. one thing at a time here. Mectoid was boarding cannon, stainless chassis. That's a thing we might not need all of those. BCS, I want to keep those. Can sell a couple of those crates. We might open a few. Archon corpses are needed for Mastercrafted Laser's Edge Sword. Nothing else? Is that the only thing that Archon corpses are used for nowadays? It's sad. Used to be a valuable corpse. I'm gonna keep 4 of them around. I definitely might make one of those swords, maybe 2. That's why I keep 4 corpses around. Yeah, that's actually good points. I like, you know, autoloaders always have value, even the most basic ones, but if I have so many advanced lying around, then I can definitely sell the basic ones. That always baffles me when I see other people play and, like, they have a soldier with a weapon and they have neither autoloader nor an expanded magazine. It's like just raw dogging with their base ammo. It's like, what? Like the first thing I put on a weapon. What do we take for ammo? A or B? Maybe we get a Heretic, maybe we get a Second Templar, so let's keep 2 Niven Rings. Nobody else can really use that. Maybe we get a Witch, though, they can use that. I don't think our Aspirant is probably not gonna get extra focus on that, is there? I actually don't know. Arc Blades are probably out. Heavy barrels. An Ionic grip check. Honestly, we have so few rifle. I think all my rifle users actually already have plasma rifle. I might as well sell the coil, I think. Body shield, agility. I don't want to be using Trupana anymore. I might as well just sell it. Like hyper, basic. Laser knife? So much shit here. Okay, maybe we will buy some elite attachments there in a second. We need that for the upgrade. This thing has weapon attachments on it. I need to rescue. Why do I have a laser cannon? Mech mutant rifle, mech sniper. Skin. Hey, we get $50 for a sectopod rack. Let's just, no? Okay, in advanced Psi, we have to look if there's anyone who needs this. Okay, let me go to the basic autoloaders. Let's just get rid of all of them. Yeah, I like this. 1700 supplies. I'm tempted to go shopping here. Man, the increased cost that we have since like month 3 bugs me. I definitely want the Elixir Expanded magazine now. I know we don't have enough of those, and the scope. Not sure I care about the suppressor. Yes. That is, because the first thing we're gonna do is go to the GTS and get large unit infiltrations. And lightning strike. Do zombies, summoned zombies, trigger vengeance when they die? I have a lot of, I have 27 cores. In Plasma Blaster, we're doing Custodian AP rounds. I think, okay, so the next investment is going to be to research alien encryption and build the Shadow Chamber. The next thing I'm going to do, though, quickly, give me just a minute to get some water here. Right. Well, either way, vengeance is 25 supplies. It's the whatever, if it triggers or not. That's like couple crates. It's one data pad that we sell or don't sell. We also have 0 wounded people, so I can actually unstaff. I still wish, you know, I want to make a suggestion for that scientists that are staffed when you have nothing happening with these buildings actually count for research. Then you don't have to always unstaff, staff them again, blah blah blah. It's like just count them for research. If I don't have anyone side training or I don't have anyone injured. Not sure if the game is able to detect that. But it would be kind of nice. Alright.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We're looking here. Still strength 6. I think we gotta do a front door network tower, don't we?
I've made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
In West Africa. We'll just make a second one. That's not gonna help us. That also only has 2 pips. Yeah, I'm like thinking back and forth. Like, if we do the black side, we probably, it sucks to say that, but we probably need our sniper, our sharpshooter for that, right? With the Requiem rifle. It's just such a big power focus of our roster right now. I can't see myself doing big missions like this or an alien facility without him. So how long is he injured? Is he tired for? Shaken for 11. Yeah, tired for 5. That's okay. That's not the end of the world. No risk, no gain. No, that's not how this game works. The best gain you can get is if you don't take unnecessary risks. Yeah, we like more people who can abuse that weapon would be nice. Yeah. Facility missions are the different beast, so we're not gonna have like on that HQ assault that we just did, where we can just chill in the back. Actually, I don't think we're gonna do this right now. I think I want Vendrell on this, and I just started the bond training. Or we cancel the bond training? Yeah, let's cancel the bond training. It just started. It's still on 6 days. Okay. So through the front door squad, right? Crashing through the front door. Then a little bit of sniper support. I was thinking about... I don't know, Koala is a ranger in the YouTube campaign. I don't know, I was looking for Hunter, and I'm like, where's my Hunter? And it's like, you don't have a Hunter, you dumbass. You have a survivalist. Which is, I think from our snipers, the one least reliant on high ground with traverse fire. So I think that works well on a network tower. Am I making the mistake again? Should I get the laser edged fusion ripjacks? Is that even a thing? Is that only Yeah, I always forget. It probably needs some sort of other autopsy anyway. Well, anyway, who else are we bringing? We're still gonna need some sort of stealthy scouty person. Stealthy scouty commandy person. Could just go with Bob. Get him up there on the levels. Just down 5 willpower from the HQ. I'm very surprised by that, by the way. Who are you bonding with? No, not happening.
Right on.
Vendrex.
Hello, Commander and chat.
Thank you very much for almost 4 years of resubscribe. That's crazy. It's been this long already? Thank you very much. Welcome back. How we feeling about... Oh. I was looking for my not Master Sergeant Grenadier. Well, RIP. We don't have that anymore. Well, technically we have a non-Master Sergeant Grenadier, but I would like Damage Grenadier. We could throw Jet in there. It gives us Vector Bolter, Vector Bolter. And a bunch of thrown grenades. And also opportunity to get some more stuff. Can we get plasma throwing knives yet? You know what? Let me just apply a class filter. Yeah, laser grenade, elo grenade, incendiary grenade. Wonderful. What is it that you're still missing? Strike, rent the mark, true predator. Okay. This is fine. Okay, let's get some utility stuff here. Let's go with stainless. And flame scale? Pretty certain we're crit immune, right? Yeah. The hunting shotgun could use a little bit of improvement. Should we try out the auto pistol with Chimera? Need Amrave. I like free actions. This is not a free action. This is more a killer. Is this in terms of using up an action better than a shotgun shot? Well, at the moment, yes. Long term, I don't know. Well, we're definitely getting turnarounds. We're definitely getting tacky vests. IOLO plating. I think we're gonna try out the auto pistol. Try out that sidearm rave. See how that feels. Yeah, it's gotta be like a point blank thing, right?
In position to drop.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
For me, it's more a question of, do I want the action economy of having all the free attacks with lightning hands, or do I just want a big finisher for my last action instead of my shotgun shot? And since we have still the mag level shotgun there, I think I'll take the big finisher for now. Probably long term go with the normal pistol. Well, unless of course you change the class and then, you know, maybe something more interesting comes in there. Didn't check. I didn't check. I honestly didn't check the individual soldier damage. Or did I on the HQ? I completely forgot. Oof. Oof. Hello. Alright, hold that thought. We can't load the last turn of the HQ and look from there. Okay, I need a killer of a squad here. This is like important business. Infiltrator. Okay, alright. Oh, look in here. Go Pathfinder, you get a better cannon. You definitely will get a better cannon. I'm not sure when was the last time you actually fired the cannon, but you get a better cannon here. Actually, hold that for a second. We want tactical, we want probably bio. We have an ammo slot. Because the SMG had an experimental magazine. Skulljack. You get that coil shotgun, obviously. No medkit. No, we have a medkit here. Is one medkit enough? Yeah. The turrets thing, right? Do we have something to deal with the turrets? What kind of ammo is this here? Regular AP. Do we just take... Oh, it's not ready yet. I was looking for the custodian AP rounds to just punch through the turrets with the shotgun. I also think probably the marksman carbine has run its course here. Yeah, maybe we just take the blue screens here on Lenny. Like, if we need to shoot a turret, he can shoot. Especially if his run-in slice is on cooldown. I mean, we also have hacking, right? I'm fairly certain that experimental turrets can be hacked. I'm like torn here. On the one hand, I'm like, when was the last time I actually shot with the miner? But then on the other hand, I'm like, okay, but I usually don't shoot with the miner because I'm not having a good weapon. Does that even work with regular concealment, Death Dealer? So anyway, you know what? We're just gonna grab one of these rifles here. Sure, the one with the flamer. It's fine. Our ranger's tired anyway. It's not like he wants to go on this mission. And we're gonna have to boost anyway, which is fine. We get in the intel back. This is a super UFO mission.
Sky Ranger deploy.
Squad green to deploy.
Maybe I should get so episode 0 has made Long War of the Chosen compatible versions of all of Rashi's classes, which in most cases means giving them a pistol row and the ability to have a pistol slot. Then we would have something useful to use our AP on our miner. Up to strength 7 now. Okay, still waiting for the next facility lead here. Jesus. What's the deal with you? So yeah, this was something we did in response to the sector pods, right? I wanted to have a sharpshooter with disarming shot. And bingo! Now, does this arming shot work with the Requiem Sniper? Probably not. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, but we don't have... Like, we have precision shot on our current, on Nosh, right? And we don't get the icon during the mission. We don't have lock and load, but man, we don't necessarily need lock and load, right? With Death from Above, as if you can get kills on the high ground, you just use the DFA action. Yeah, we definitely... I might as well just pick Steady Hands up now and start bringing him on missions with a Requiem Sniper. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's a special kind of disabling shot, right? Yeah, that's just okay. Congratulations. We even have a Depth Perception PCS for you. You know what? One thing I haven't ever checked here, since we can train higher ranking people, right? We've never looked at the recruit pool. If there's anyone outstanding where we say, okay, you know what? That's somebody we want to train up. Like, is Psionic? Training a Psionic up from scratch? Yeah, maybe just getting another sharpshooter. This time for the disabling shot, for sure. Disarming shot, even. Like, it's not like any of this is a big investment, right? We're talking 20 supplies, and we're not doing anything in GTS anyway, so might as well
It is good
train that. 18 mobility. What would we want to do with 18 mobility? And hello, Antarizic. Yeah, and again, same thing, right? It's 20 supplies, and he's going to be sit in the side chamber. So, you know what? Grenade! Get that. And just because it's 18 mobility, and then maybe we turn him into a grenadier. Okay, get the Psi guy into the Psi room. Yes, carry on. And let's go here. 73 aim guy. We're not class stacking, you don't have the option to train anyone else but a sharpshooter. And then 18 mobility guy. Could be a grenadier. It feels a little bit wasteful for a grenadier. Although with that aim, everything else also kind of wasteful. Recon Sniper has 6 APs then. Cost what? Yeah, but here's the thing. We can only train. Well, I guess we could look what else we could possibly train. Second Crasher? The problem with fire users is that so many enemies are either immune to fire or can still attack while on fire now. It's kind of lost a lot of its value. I like, here's the thing though. I don't think it's going to be fantastic. Because a lot of the strength of our current Crasher comes from Chimera at Master Sergeant. Well, anyway, let's see if we can get one more mission going here today. This was planned with boost anyway, so we might as well throw the boost out there already. Hi. Oh yeah. So this happens. Chosen supply rate. So I don't know. I'm honestly
setting course for Mexico.
Oh, terrified is the wrong word, but I don't know about the assassin. I don't know what to think about the assassin. We don't have our bounty hunter to simply throw a grenade on her that blinds her. Although I think they're immune to blinds. So the problem with the assassin is she had, what, 97 health? And her damage scales with each time she's attacked in a single turn. So we would need people who hit really hard in a single attack. So it's back to the old assassin meta of as few attacks as possible. Yeah, I think so. We need to get something like that in there. So yeah, an elite stock. We want a scope. And I think in heavy barrel. It's not going to do anything against the assassin, but yeah. Same thing with the ammo, right? So Chosen has hazmat or sealed armor or whatever it is, so acid ammo is not going to do anything. I don't think we have any ammo that's actually going to be effective. Like Scramble is what? Aim? Assassin always hits. I guess Seething is then still the most useful, you know. 1 bonus damage, 1 armor pierce, which she doesn't have armor. It's gonna help against the other enemies. We don't have enervating ammo. We did not so far get the corpse that you need to research that. Otherwise, we could do enervating ammo, and we have here deadly haze grenades that reduce damage by 2. Just really tried nothing so far, and I'm fresh out of ideas. So we could. Okay, so alternatively also, we could then take an ordnance launcher on the Spark and get a Shredstorm rocket or 2 in there. Now Shredstorm rockets are nerfed, right? They're only doing what, 25%? Not. No, but I'm fairly certain they're nerfed, but the tooltips are probably not updated. That being said, you know, somebody in the Discord was posting a screenshot of, hey, this is my squad against the Chosen Stronghold, and there was a Spark there with an ordnance launcher with triple Shredstorm rocket. So, you know, if someone brings that stuff to the Chosen Stronghold, it's probably not that terrible. Just then committing a little bit on an equipment buy here of What's this thing even called? Ordnance accelerator? Ordnance something? Yeah, for God's sake. Give me spark. Give me some spark in my life. Watch if. Mech. Is it suits? Is it not heavy weapons that we just have? Well, we just unlocked the weapon. So we unlocked the rockets. We don't have a way to fire the rockets. Yeah, there's an ordnance accelerator. Yeah, but that's the mech level one. We can't fire shredder rockets with that. But we don't need that. Like for shred storm rockets, we need the plasma tier one. And that might be behind battle suits. Yeah, we haven't really done anything since the HQ assault. Just setting up a couple missions. A network tower, a super UFO, and now a chosen assault here. Okay, so let's say let's not bring Shredstorm then. Let's go with our standard outfit. So if we're thinking damage amplifiers, right, that we want to throw on the chosen. The only other one we have would be Templar Amplify, and our Templar is Haven Advisor. Now the Templar is going to be somewhat useless in the actual chosen fight outside of Amplify, but against the first group we should be able to get some focus. If we manage to get full focus, against the first group, then we can even amplify Apotheosis Volt with no focus. No, okay, that's not gonna work. But we can still invert somebody and tank. Yeah, like if we're going that way, then we might as well take our rocket juggernaut. At least we have fire in the hole and can actually hit the rocket where we wanted to. But Chief and Corporal on this mission is, I guess it's a tool, eh? Don't tempt me with a good time. I mean, if the main task is firing a Shredstorm rocket on the assassin, right? What are we? Okay, I guess would have been nice to have Shockwave. But other than that, would have been nice to have Javelin so we can actually fire it from further away. We can bring the rage suit, gives us another heavy weapon slot. I'm doing this. Yeah, if XCOM brings sometimes if Advent sometimes brings basic troopers, then we can bring corporals. And then we bring further up or further down. So I'm still thinking we actually also bring a Hellfire rocket for the regular Advent group, maybe, or whatever else we're facing. Yeah, Sarin is kinda... It doesn't burn it, but I mean, so the thing is, if you put it on an unactivated pod and you have the gas, the poison field, then the enemies might not scatter, because they don't like running through the poison. Why do we not have this equipped? What's wrong with you? Who do we bring for the last slot? More XP away from greatness. You don't have cyclic yet. I wish I had some... hang on. Why don't we bring our cyclic fire gunner? And probably get him... Oh god, we're spending so much money already again. Probably get him a beam cannon. Bada bing, bada bong. There you go. Pass around the coil cannon and Bob's your uncle. Now, the assassin. The assassin does. She has an ability that causes horror when she attacks somebody. Do we skip the Niven capacitor, put a mind shield on Tedster, and then he can maybe tank a hit with the shield? Ooh. Ionic would have also been... I think, though, between beam cannon, cyclic fire, and maybe a shredstorm rocket, that's a lot of damage. That's gonna chunk into the 97. I'm just really thinking that if we like, so we definitely no longer like the time where we one turn the assassin is over. That is unfortunately the truth that I don't want to hear. So I'm wondering though if we can, for this one mission, put a mind shield here. So if we need to tank a hit with Tedster, we're not going to suffer the horror effect. Unless we will suffer it, because horror might be different and might not be blocked by mind shield. Have resilience here also. Ain't much. Yeah, let's freaking go. Second mission and also last mission of the evening. Chosen. Supply rate. Man, I can't believe I didn't look at the damage numbers after the HQ assault. That still bugs me. I think it's Madness. Yeah, it might be Madness. I don't know what the ability is called. I'm assuming that, you know, I'm probably wrong and the Mind Shield does nothing and that was a wasted equipment slot and lowering my damage. I have like deep in the bottom of my heart the hope that sometimes equipment choices actually still matter and the gear that you unlock might be useful at some point. Hypeless. Ah, well.
Resistance got the jump on an Advent troop transport moving through this area, and they've left the goods for us to salvage. The transport is still disabled, but it's likely we'll encounter hostile forces attempting to lock down the site. Secure the AO and seize whatever you can.
You know what? No, I have battle scanner on Kavanga, right? Yeah, he has free battle scanner every 4 turns.
Menace 1-5, the Advent troop transport is nearby. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
So already a group here. The other thing I definitely will do here, and I know it's going to be a little bit boring, is we're going to wait 5 turns for Kavanga to have charges on scouting report here. Percent.
What the fuck?
Maybe the Mind Shield is not that wrong after all.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can already see then the usual Requiem counterattack on activation, even though they shouldn't.
Wish me luck.
Oh, what is... Sweet Mother of Mercy. I have to arm a Hellfire rocket before I can fire it. Just console the resources for that back.
Physical exertion outpoint.
guides me.
$22 damage a single turn. Like, yeah, that's not impossible, but not with this squad and not with this equipment.
Hunting them down.
Like if our gunner was higher, you know, it could like cyclic into command into rapid fire or something like that.
Overwatch.
Just stay clear of my fire, Deltas.
Obviously, if you have a higher level juggernaut or heavy, you can, you know, salvo rocket and then follow up with a regular cannon shot for more damage. This thing is doing what now? 14 to 18. See how they move. Again, we might just here wait a turn or two. I don't like that super heavy turret there. Would have been like the position here was great for a turn 1 activation. That would have been a nice E-impulse, shutting this thing down, shutting this thing down. I'm not sure if the mastermind can be shut down. Yeah, it's definitely a good upgrade from that old cannon that we had.
Moving. Trigger fingers on the ready.
I'm a little bit concerned that he's gonna cut himself on his own edginess.
Covering vector.
I want the charges here. It's really just about getting full scouting thing.
Father really outdid himself, didn't he?
As long as we don't open here, we can still EMP the turret and then shoot something. Okay, I don't think anyone will activate here. We're just gonna steady that one guy. Steady end turn. Kinda hoping they would come back though. I'm sure they'll be back, right? They wouldn't just leave me waiting here for 5 turns while half my barracks is already tired anyway. Okay, hello. This is my high ground though. You can come down here, but don't come up here, please.
We march toward enlightenment.
All right. Figures.
Where's the mastermind up here? And oh god, the mech is stuck. Slightly higher elevation mech units get stuck. Also, the sectoid also seems to be stuck. Oh god. I'm really gonna do this like that?
I'll wait here.
Alora! Hello, hello, hello.
Just stay clear of my fire, Deltas.
Oh, everybody got stuck now?
I trust in your command.
Need to get a better position for my gunner.
No problem, Commander.
A different position for you.
Damn right.
Really? Already do the thing now.
Onward.
Okay.
As you wish.
You're up here. Still in range to EMP this. And shoot over here. Okay. Nobody's moving. 64 on the mastermind. That's not so great. 85. What's happening here? Now, because if we focus fire, that should turn that into 100, right? Because bondmate. Again, if we open up with a shot on the mastermind, he's gonna get a Requiem reaction and attack us. What else are we here? Can you teleport, resistance to psionic damage, cannot be sent to render conscious mind control. It can be stunned. I'm not sure if it counts as a mechanical unit in terms of getting stunned from EMP. Never remember with these guys.
I'll comply for now.
Alright, give me another turn here.
Holding ground.
On it, squad leader.
No need to who me.
Yep, they're not moving. I have no idea whether the rest of the... or all 5 of them are in that spot. Kidding me, right? Are they actually all stuck in that one spot? Here goes nothing. That looks stunned. Okay.
Let's get on with it already.
Ah, there was a snake in the back. Okay. Interesting that it doesn't. The damage preview doesn't show any damage on the mech. But 12 to 15 on a 10 HP, 2 armor mech to me is a dead mech. What if we attack the snake like this? Yeah, I think so. Okay, safety evac.
Get us out of this situation! This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. This world is ours!
There's something here. This is what we came for.
Vengeance.
Okay, then I think we got a Boreal, probably the sectoid. Then 70 only. Oh, because Boreal probably breaks my steady. Not the miss we needed right now. Okay. So the other thing is, if I cyclic fire here, I don't have the cyclic fire against the assassin. Oh, hang on. We're gonna shoot you. Finish you off with this.
Native creature killed.
Okay, so read that you still have health remaining. Oh, it's very resistant to psionic damage. I was going to command into volts.
Onward.
Let me just go here, throw commands. Let me see. 2 to 3 damage. Okay, that's not it. That is definitely not it. And I can't get up here to actually hit this thing. Well, not with a single action, that is. Now it is stunned, right?
For the Templars! Do you understand now?
Yeah, I hope you have some... I guess somebody needs to spend one of their attacks to kill this thing. Maybe we can kill it with a bombard. I'm not sure if that's doing enough damage. Maybe Kavanga can do a silence shot.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Okay. Against impaired becomes death blows. Critical damage is greatly reduced. Or damage reduction equal to weapon variance. Damage bonus equal to total number of attacks received. This is the one that's like I'm thinking is a little bit scary. I wonder if then a cyclic fire counts as 1 attack or counts as 3 attacks. I'm still not sure why she was able to triple move the last time we saw her. Okay, this is where she spawned. So we can battle scanner like here.
This world holds a great deal of promise. One must simply look past their current inhabitants.
Should definitely get her. Maybe it does not get her. Was she not here? God damn it. That's the worst case scenario. He gets the jump on us. Like, you never want the assassin to have the initiative. Also, silence shot. Don't have ammo. Would any kill on a crit? I can't do that. I need my actions to potentially decisive action.
All right.
See if we can flank the assassin and reveal her. No. Well. So, is she even further to the right already? But then I would be flanking her. I'm so confused right now. I'm not sure if anyone notices.
I'm compelled to agree.
Yeah, that's the other thing, right? Bioelectric. Although bioelectric only triggers, like if she moved within my bioelectric range, it only triggers when I move, although I moved away. And like everything else over here, I'm kind of flanking, even if it's from back here.
That's right.
A little bit concerned about setting up for a harbor wave here for her, which I also don't want to do.
Okay.
To victory.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Moving on, sir.
I promise you a clean death.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna end well.
I am coming for you, Commander.
I'm a little bit almost disappointed with the 2 damage hit there. Right. Right, so I guess flush it is. Gonna get Blade Storm no matter what, huh? Yeah, it was not the most impressive start here. Okay, she's gonna get Blade Storm no matter what, so... I'm just concerned if I flush her that then she just moves next to somebody else. Who's then also gonna get Blade Stormed.
I hope these moves won't be squandered.
Did you just miss her Blade Storm? She can't miss. She can miss that? Okay.
I have no fear of your mechanized toys.
Yeah, cool. We can do this now. 15 mobility. When did she become so fast? There's a tile where I hit the Shredstorm, but I'm not liking it. 1 to 7.
As you order.
Let's not trigger any additional enemies. Okay, like my dream of getting 2 attacks in with Obese this turn is over, right? It's over, right over. So I think we're just gonna like launch some over here, get out of the kitchen, and shoot her.
You will regret your deceitful attack.
Thing is, now that's amplifiers on her, I don't actually want to take my cannon shot, right? My Shredstorm rocket shot. Because I don't want the Shredstorm rocket to be the damage instance that is amplified. Alright, anyway.
Today's an inspection day.
And cyclic here. Then she's probably going to be standing right next to you. What if we just run the fuck away? And then either decisive action or cyclic next turn? It's a mobility. So if I attack her again, she will get next to the spark again. Yikes, so... wasn't even enough distance. Man, using my overdrive turn to run away 3 times does not feel good.
As you wish.
Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't moved Kavanga yet? Okay. Maybe we keep decisive action for next turn. And we're just gonna teamwork here. Assuming you have a line of sight. You don't have line of sight. Take a... Okay, so maybe we command and just take a regular cannon shot, eh? It might get her low enough, maybe, potentially. Wasn't it also showing 16 to 20 on cyclic? I guess the damage preview on cyclic is not what I expected it to be.
You have to do better than that.
Overwatch. How would you do that? I like how it says this doesn't trigger the Overwatch, but it certainly does. I think we just then dash shields, and that's my turn. 53. Going into the second turn, I think it's not the end of the world. Oh. Oh, that's great. Even her... Ah, boy. I'm not even sure where you're standing right now, buddy. Even her shotgun attack will trigger that bullshit.
The next world awaits you. Grasp at the frayed edges of your life. The elders grant me
close range.
I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but what the... Oh, that was Avenger. I have Avenger. Yeah. I know my abilities. Shut up. It's... no death blow. That's a good question, because I guess the thing still counts that when the Chosen is active, everything is a bleed out. Beats me. I don't know. So, I mean, she has something that her mobility cannot be reduced to 0, right? Or below 8. So I don't think that adhesion would work. Can she capture on a reaction? Oh, why do you go there? Let's cover again. I don't want you in cover. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be weird. I wanna destroy this rock, but I don't want to destroy the Chosen. I'm not sure if I can. No, that hits my own guy. That's probably not the smartest move. I get that. Okay, or maybe we just run up. Decisive action, cyclic, and hope that that's enough. Oh, so this was just a lucky regular bleed out, right? It's not the guaranteed bleed out from Keen, but it's also not the... But she has Death Blow against... But Death Blow is also not death, right? I think Death Blow is like bonus damage and armor pierce and bullshit. Attacks against impaired units become death blows. Well, maybe madness isn't impaired. Nobody really knows what impaired really means. Let's be honest here. It's a well-kept secret. Okay, let's just flank her. Decisive action that. Not like in the low hit and high grace chances, but good luck.
If you weren't prepared to strike, then why bother? I cannot be so easily dissuaded.
Getting weaker by the moment.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
Get out of here. Okay.
Find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Of course.
Okay. Assassin is down.
It feels good to move around.
That seems reasonable.
Nasty group of a mastermind or whatever it's called is defeated. We can probably... Why did we even bring the guy? He did nothing this mission. He shot a turret. Yeah, he can sit in the bottom of the barracks again for the rest of the campaign. He doesn't even know where he's standing or sitting. You just get up. Do we, like, why would we use a charge on Resuscitate when we can just move next to him and just say get up, right? We only countered the one that was an additional pot on every single mission.
On my way.
Which, you know, considering pots can be solo drone pot or 8-man command pot, it's a very, very ambiguous thing. What's the alternative to running that Overwatch? I want to hear.
Agreed.
Yeah, but with that amount of bonus damage, that
Firebrand. It's time to go.
should have been an instant kill, right? Instead of a bleed out. Because bleed out depends on how much damage is done.
We will go wherever necessary.
Not carry, god damn it. Put her down again, okay.
As requested.
I was flanked to the assassin. If I start assassin's turn flanked, then I also get the hit and run shot. Also, I mean...
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Yeah, we got an injured corporal here. I mean, the mission isn't over yet, right? There's like 7 more enemies. 7 to 9.
It's going to be fine.
I'm not sure any other rank would have performed necessarily different in that situation. I don't know. If we had brought a psionic instead, they could have probably face walked out of there. But also, like, if anyone here is injured, like, this guy being injured is probably the least damage to our roster. Yeah, but we're not worried about the mission timer here. Maybe a little bit worried. Those out there?
Sure.
I mean, I felt a little bit impaired, but I'm not gonna be too mad about it. I still can't believe that the assassin dodged our initial battle scanner here.
Yes.
That was both amazing and both very annoying.
Double time.
Okay, this is not the last mission where we just snipe everything and stay in the back with everybody. Keep moving forward so we can engage whatever we encounter here.
And what might that be?
So this parcel here is gonna be hell if they don't come out of those canyons.
Yeah. I've seen these before.
It's kind of cute.
Got it.
Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, well, looking at the timer, and I'm like, yeah, 20 minutes over, no big deal.
I feel light on my feet.
I comply.
On the move.
While we're here, there's probably very likely not gonna be a stream next Tuesday. And I'm still not sure what we're gonna do on Thursday in 2 days. Christmas.
Trigger fingers on the ready.
Yeah, I did say we're not gonna just snipe them here, but I mean, this just looks like something we want to snipe. I'm in the southeasternmost building of the town. Like, it's a big building near that lake down there. In Tiki Town, yes, in Tiki Town.
Right on.
Woo.
Mazda, thank you very much for the prime sub. Hello there. Power plant back up and running.
You look like you need a beating.
Just here finishing off. Ah, great. Everybody ran to cover. Why would they do that? Why do they hide just when I want to kill them?
On my way.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna run you over here. To make sure we don't have any other nasties coming in.
Just how fast do you think
Yeah.
We march towards enlightenment.
All super far away.
Let's do it.
But he's suddenly showing up here, eh? And we'll have a good night and happy holidays. Yeah. They learned from that sectopod on that last mission there. They're just gonna sit around in the back and not engage. Just poop this guy.
Go to hell.
But for the power plant, we just needed level 8, right? Just level 8. Easy peasy. Barely an inconvenience. We're having a good day. We had a scary mission at the start of the stream and managed to cheese our way through it.
Should I double check that for you?
Yeah, then that sounds rough. Are people at least not assholes on these days and give a little bit more tips? Although I guess you probably don't get tips when working in security, right?
It's all right.
I wonder if the latest Requiem update changed anything and made the AI so much more passive.
Sure.
Yeah, we hear.
Are you over here? Little bit concerned about that elite lancer. He can't target me if they don't see me, yeah?
I didn't come out here to sightsee. Why do we get to shoot something?
As you order.
Overwatch.
Weapon ready.
Let's get Spark a little bit closer. I'm hopefully far enough away from that lancer. Oh, he's coming up top. Get wrecked, son. What a shot, though. This is Staff Sergeant.
This this unit is relatively agile.
Screw these two
Make
guys.
effective use of it.
Can look through walls, and we can shoot through walls.
To victory.
A focused strike of power! Death to the invaders!
Yes. Oh, you died never knowing
Okay.
the burden of being so awesome.
The path is clear.
10 kills. Another group of 3 or 4 to go, I guess.
Of course. Thanks.
Ooh, advanced speed. Somebody I wanted to give that to.
Make a move. I dare you. Okay, I'll wait.
I see.
I'm assuming the last enemies are gonna be back there.
Yeah.
Let's see, maybe we can spot them through the wall here with our skin? No. You can just jump in if we need you. Everybody else just gonna come down here.
I can make it.
Moving now.
Move into position.
Currently playing hide and seek with the last group of enemies here.
Figures. Good luck to us all. We're gonna need it.
Okay, an Archon, couple drones, not drones, whatever these guys are. We can hide behind this building here for now. I want to now. Don't you up here?
As you direct.
I'm feeling an apotheosis arcwave opener here. Prototype assault mag, Archon, Niven. Yay. This is gonna be fun.
Testing this unit's agility.
Way to cover your ass.
Alright. Press button. Shame we don't have the Niven capacitor. Look at the low damage we're doing here. Terrible. Not... Can I hit from behind? Came from behind.
Strike for my people! Will your gods welcome you now?
I do like Templars. Templars are fun. And it's like not even moving. He's like, fuck that shit.
Moving on, sir.
Just kill me. I don't wanna live on this planet anymore. Okay.
What a waste.
Let's roll.
Try that again, please. What do you mean?
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
I never said anything bad about Templars. I just, you didn't, you know, tank Templars. Yeah, that everybody was specking into. I'm like, what the hell? But regular Templars? Maybe? I don't remember. And nobody dig up old streams, please. Have you ever beaten a Long War of the Chosen campaign? Just like 25 or so? We're playing Long War of the Chosen with Tetjam in the Beyond Legendary mod, which makes everything harder and more tricky. And I've not beaten Beyond Legendary yet, and I probably won't. Just putting that also out there. But yeah, basic Long War of the Chosen, we've beaten many times. Because we're not doing anything else here. They don't let me. I'm being forced at gunpoint to play yet another campaign.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs.
Although most of the time you can kind of still tell if it's a screenshot or if it's AI generated. AI slop. Toaster mate. One arm. Yeah. Well, at least we earned a promotion here on the guy, and he's gonna be very happy about it in 31 days. Well, we don't have a scientist staffed in the thing, so we can put a scientist into the thing, and then he's gonna be back up way sooner. Okay. Alloys, crystals, cores, wonderful. An elite stock, couple supplies. Navigator. Did we already have one of those? Was that the useless PCS? I think so. Could chop him. We can't. We don't have, actually, we've not done mech trooper augmentation. Not researched that. Because I was still under the influence from Discord of, Reshi hates mechs and everything mech is gonna die quickly because everybody does anti-mech damage. Yeah, that too. You know, we just bought the rocket launcher. Let's not chop the one guy that can use it. I think once the facility lead is through, we might just pop the scientist back in here. I just want to get this out as quickly as possible. You know what? We have 2 seconds extra here today, right? Don't tell anyone. We're going even a couple seconds longer. I just want to see where that next facility is. Otherwise, I can't sleep right. Hey, no worries, no worries. This was sorry if this came up over wrong. You know, obviously one of the tags here is questions are welcome. Is it one of the tags? I don't know. It should be. So you know, always don't feel sorry about asking something.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
Western Europe. I don't think we are in Europe yet. God, do we need to do another one of those? I don't wanna. I guess we have to do the black side. I don't want to do another facility lead at the moment. I want alien encryption and build the shadow chamber.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Free paper. So the big facility is probably, I don't know, somewhere else. I honestly don't know. Well, either way, we're way past our usual end time, so let's call it here, take a save, and yeah, we're gonna call it a night. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna continue this campaign, I'm gonna say on Saturday. I want to do something on Christmas, on Thursday, because I'm back home in the evening, so I might as well stream. But I don't want to do it to be XCOM, because I think a lot of the people that are regular XCOM watchers might be away with their own families, so I don't want to, you know, make you miss out on something. So we might just do something else. Maybe start a fresh project Zomboid run. I mean, Thursday used to be a variety day anyway. So yeah, we'll see about that. For tonight, I'm looking for somebody to raid here. Where we going? I think I'm gonna send you over to our good friend HBFT Gaming, who's doing some more of that Warhammer stuff. And yeah, then that's it for tonight. I hope you all, if you're celebrating, and even if you're not celebrating, have some fantastic days ahead, have some great holidays, and yeah, if you're around on Thursday, say hi, even if it's just for a couple minutes. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, and happy whatever else can be celebrated. Get your grenades in there. Thank you all very much for being here. Master, thanks for stopping by and the sub, and also Toaster again, thanks for the gift bomb earlier. And yeah, have a good night, Oxford, Atom Mox, Comics, and Kavanga, Master Margarita, Yoshi, Raging Fury, Lenny, Field Bear, Yuris, Laura, and everybody else. Vendrax, P, everybody active in chat, man. So many names to say goodbye to. You know, goodbye. See you nice. See you next time. Bye. Where's my ending?